Hello guys, Unoraptormon here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. How are you gorgeous people doing today? I'm sick.
Exhausted.
Huh?
Exhausted.
That too. So you have me till 7 p.m. Oh yeah, you're doing a radio show tonight, aren't you, Goldie? But yes, welcome in, Shadow, Cabazo! How you doing? Oh good lord, hold on. Have to partially fight my computer here. Ah! Oh god. Welcome back to the hive. Sarah!
There once was a man from Nantucket. He threw subs into a bucket. Something 39 months or bluff it. Who knows? Maybe he just stuffs it.
I love the rhyme, man. So it has been 2 weeks. I took 2 whole weeks off to try and get other projects done. Good news. I got some of my projects done. Bad news, I didn't get enough of them done. So, oops. Let's see, yep, after next week. Oh, you're officially stopping, like, retired? Oh, sadness. Well, if it's what you want to do, it's what you want to do. Ugh. Oh man, sadness. Very much sadness indeed. But I have just taken a break. I have only taken a break. So let's see, 103 hours in and almost beaten Baldur's Gate. Good luck with that. By the way, Dave the Diver got DLC. Free DLC. And it's a crossover with a game called Dredged. I will be playing Dredged starting next year. On top of having to play Metroid Dread. Dread. Oh, good lord, that's gonna be fun. But cool. Cool there, Shadow. So, like I said, this past week I've been working on projects that obviously have not been streaming, and boy howdy did I really needed the time that I took normally streaming. I was halfway tempted to cancel today. Reason I didn't is because I said I'd be back. Well, one other than being, like, nauseous, which sucks, and I've been that way for, like, what, 3 hours now? Somewhere on that. Let's see. Past 2 weeks, our D&D game has been postponed because of car issues with our DM. Felt that. But our Insta posts to each other have helped your anxiety stuff? Okay. I'm happy to hear that. See, and that's with someone guiding me and telling me where to go and what to do. No clue where I'd be on my own. Bless a bear. Oh, cool. You got a streaming streak. Alternator. Ooh, that's not fun. Yeah, this entire month with D&D, it's been college exams. One sister needed to go to therapy, but she's now canceled twice, unfortunately. Which was another thing that was going to happen today, but again, she rescheduled. One of the players is traveling. I think this week he's traveling. So we're aiming for next week. Ugh. I think I've had 1 meal today. I have had 1 meal today. My nausea, though, I know for a fact is not from hunger. It is some kind of weird acid stuff going on. By the way, this is unsweet tea. It's not soda. Which it makes me kind of glad I said, okay, no more acidic drinks for like the next 2 days. I said that yesterday. But, let's see. So our actual game should hopefully pick up again in late January. Unfortunately, I've been the game historian keeping great notes. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I probably should have signed something like that to one of my other players, but no, I'm doing everything again. Boy. So sent me a Lego Minecraft set. It's the oh yeah, Zograd actually sent me stuff too. Apparently, this thing he found these, like there was a bunch of these at Ollie's up where he's at. Normally things like this is like $50 a box. He found it for $3. So he got me this, and I've not opened the boxes yet, so I don't know what's in them. But there's also this. They got me one of each, and again, both of these are like $50. He found it for like $3 at Ollie's. So, and they're the name brand D&D stuff. Keeping in mind, he did send me a message being like, hey, I found this D&D stuff. You want some? And I'm like, you know what? Sure. Why not? And on top of that, he sent me a Christmas card. I just gotta stuck it in there. Speaking of, I will be sending out Christmas gifts within the next 2 days. Mostly, again, my main delays is just because there's some things that have happened for these particular projects that I did not foresee. And so it had to be given additional time, so I didn't get nearly as many done. I've never played a game of D&D in my life. Oh, I may need to fix this. The DM is moving to Columbus. Game will only go on once a month come January. Good notes equals easier experience for everyone since it'll be a month between games. That's fair. That's fair. Got the same car, but mine is signed Uncle Zoe. I just says it's from Zograd. That's adorable, though. I think that's because of the zombie pandemic stuff, though, isn't it? Oh, speaking of Zombie, from what I have heard, was able to get her tooth fixed. Guess who also is now having tooth problems? I went to my dentist today, because I forgot I had a dentist appointment. Thankfully they called yesterday and were like, hey, remember you're coming over? And I'm like, huh? So, hey, you cannot get on to me for this. I've taken good care of my teeth, thank you very much. I even started flossing. Regularly. And I haven't done that in years. I got those little floss stick things, because I hate having to use the loose stuff to make it easier, so I would floss. I don't want gingivitis. I'm trying to get rid of it. But anyway, so my tooth trouble, I have no cavities. My teeth are good, except for two little things. Two little things that turn out are actually kind of major. One is my wisdom teeth, with the exception of one. My wisdom teeth are great, with the exception of one. And that one, the reason it's bad is because it has a flap of gum on top that refuses to recede. And it keeps getting inflamed now. So it's not that I can't chew, it's just annoying and it bleeds. So the dentist is like, okay, I want to take all your wisdom teeth out. I'm like, what? She's like, look, the gum is not going to go away. And with your age, you'll heal quickly. I'm like, frick. So unfortunately, that means I gotta get my wisdom teeth taken out. I have done my darndest to keep my wisdom teeth. I don't like surgery. At all. End of the year, we're all falling apart. Oh, I haven't gotten to the best part. Hearing wisdom teeth horror stories makes me glad I got mine removed. See, I have had mine, and they haven't caused me a problem until recently. I thought he was trying to get my attention.
No, just
Ah.
she is a little scaredy cat.
Oh. Amaretto being Snugglebug. But, so, here's the other issue. It's horrible, by the way. Yeah. So here's the other tooth issue. This tooth right here, called a premolar. Hold on. Yeah. This one right here. I didn't feel any pain. I haven't felt any pain. But the dentist said if I even have oh, hi? Oh, thanks for the little dono over on Ko-fi. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ow. My poor aching noggin. Perfect noggin. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, so this premolar, you guys know how it kind of this particular tooth, it pokes down. Got one side and the other side, and they're both poked down. Oh, the little dumpy! Hi, Thanos! Little dumpy emotes. Which, by the way, if Twitch does actually officially approve of those, I may make one as well. I don't know what character I'm going to use. It's probably going to be Ripley. Because Ripley's the one with a tail that I think would look cute with that particular motion. Yeah. Case the sedative wore off before acquiring the medication. Yikes! Thankfully, I haven't had any of those kind of horror stories. With my surgeries, keeping in mind I've only ever gotten shots in the mouth because they had to rip out a baby tooth that the gum refused to let go. But that was years and years ago. My other issue is this particular tooth. You guys could probably feel it in your own mouths. It pokes down on two different sides. Mine's cracked. Down the center. The lady said the moment I have any discomfort whatsoever with this tooth, I have to call and tell her. Because that might mean the tooth is about to split in half. The crack for this tooth is all the way at the gum line. I was unaware of this. I just thought, it's a little bit more sensitivity. Who cares? No, this is actually a big problem. And she said, we're putting a crown on it. I went, huh? What? I'm like, there's a cavity? She's like, no. In that regard, I have no cavities whatsoever. It's just the fact of my gum and then the tooth itself. So I've got to get a crown on this particular molar. And it's, let's see. By the way, what's your opinion on Twitch guidelines with some people are trying to abuse now? I'm trying to think of which guideline is. You mean the guideline that they immediately backtracked within 24 hours of making it because there were too many porn streams here? That one? Can't say I'm a fan. I can't say I'm a fan of them making it in the first place because it's like, what the hell, dude? What did you think was gonna happen? The one that now people are using. Like, keeping in mind, I have watched people, Mikey Mega Mega especially, who makes, like, borderline, very thin borderline art. Like, he still follows Twitch's TOS, which is so long as no nipples are showing, it's fine. Keeping in mind, he's been doing this for years. Yeah, no. No. I just... using center bars now, really? I just don't like the fact that there's now porn streams. They're essentially porn streams, and they're trying to turn... These particular streamers, it's not necessarily Twitch and... It is both Twitch's fault for making this particular policy, but it is also due to the fact that people are taking it and running with it. They're essentially trying to make a live streaming service for OnlyFans. But yeah, to finish that off, I have to get a crown. I have to get all 4 of my wisdom teeth, even though only 1 is the problem. And right now, it's inflamed. Yes, it's bleeding. It's a real pain in the butt. But just because that one flap of gum, which I found out that gum will keep regrowing over the tooth, which is the reason they can't just go and cut it off. Feels nice to be okay. Aren't there porch streams over there too? But anyway. Perfect, Negan. Had it and I lost it. Tooth, right. I just sigh and move on. Yeah. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan. I can understand it's a very weird line with like the artistic nudity stuff. I no. Like, for example, so over here on Twitch today, I'm doing an art stream. No, I'm not doing NSFW. Not happening. So you're talking about flapping your gums or gum. Technically gum flap, so yes. But yeah, just because of the single gum flap, I have to get all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed. All 4 of them. Even though the other 3 are fine, she wants all 4 of them. Ross, who's had his wisdom teeth removed, explained it simply as she wants to get as much done in one oral surgery as possible because the likelihood that I'll willingly go into oral surgery again is almost 0 to none.
Not necessarily specifically you. The general concept of a patient at a dentist office.
Yeah.
I can get you into. If I can get you into surgery once, I can't guarantee I'm going to get you in again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it all at once.
Yeah. And just the thing with the crown is I was really shocked because I'm like, I take good care of my teeth. Obviously minus the flossing thing, but I'm fixing that. And just I'm like, I talked with the hygienist after the dentist left, and I'm like, what causes this kind of cracking in teeth? And she's like, well, for one, your bite. And I'm like, how is my bite doing it? And she's like, the way, keeping in mind, I was absolutely exhausted when I went into the dentist's office because I spent the majority of this morning, I didn't go to sleep until somewhere around 4. Don't berate me yet, you'll find out why. But I went to sleep around 4. And when I finally got into the dentist's office, I said, look, miss, I may fall asleep in your chair. I did fall asleep in the dentist chair while she was cleaning my teeth. And I'm like, okay. Which I feel terrible that I fell asleep. At the very least, I didn't snore, and it was just a very small, like, out. And she was very kind to my teeth. Thank God almighty. All of my other hygienists, dentist people have, like, nearly ripped... It feels like they're trying to rip my teeth out when they're trying to clean them. But this dentist office has absolutely been amazing. Like, the moment I kind of flinched and kind of woke back up, she's like, are you okay? And I'm like, your thing is hooking on something. And it's these front bottom teeth. She's like, okay, yeah, that happens a lot. It's a bunch of tartar buildup. And she's like, look, I'm going to go and get the little high pressure water thing. So that way it should feel a lot better. None of my teeth feel like they're going to fall out of my face, which is nice to see. So your teeth are fine, but except a few bad bone teeth, pretty much. Like, my teeth are great, except for the stupid gum flap and the fact that this one is going to crack in half. And it is, to quote the dentist, it is a, not a if it cracks in half, it's a when. And I'm like, great. But anyway, for that, I gotta get a crown, gotta get the things removed, blah, 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 blah. The hygienists and dentists are absolutely amazing. I have never had such good dentists before. I'm so used to dentists not giving a fuck. I'm dead honest here. I'm so used to dentists not giving a fuck about teeth, which sounds really weird. Or I should say, not giving a fuck about the patient. Because all the ones yeah, just about every single ones I've had before, when they get down to these especially, they'll hook something and then they'll go, and I'm like, please stop. Which is probably another reason why I didn't go to the dentist for as long as I did. Over the years, I've had a recurring nightmare where my teeth become flimsy as paper. Yes, I have had that very same nightmare. Just the teeth start just falling out of your gums. It is freaking horrifying. But yeah. Wolfman Midnight. Hello! New person. How are you? Over on the geek. Trying to think. Perfect Negan. I had it, and I lost it again. Mind is such a terrible thing to waste. But yeah, so... Doing alright, how are you? All things considered, I'm okay. Just finished talking about my teeth. So the reason I stayed till 4 o'clock in the morning. Even though my dentist appointment was at 11, and I had horrendous sleep. And there's no easy way to say this. The reason I stayed up so late is because one of my friends tried to kill themselves. Again, I'm trying to get them to get help. Until they get help, I'm doing my damnedest here. So, that is the reason I stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning. Is talking with them and trying to make sure, you know, they don't go because they have a kid. Thank you. So, yeah. So, like I said, you're not allowed to yell at me. There's a reason I stayed up till 4 in the morning. Good news, good news. Said friend is alive. Said friend is alive. They have texted me since then. I don't know if they're gonna get help. At this point, at the very least, I am the one over here in the corner going, don't do it, don't do it. Don't end it. You have a son who greatly cares about you and is watching you. So please. But yeah, see, did you get Xmas card? Don't remember if you told me. Yes, Goldie, I did get your card. I did get it. And it's currently on my... one of the doorways where I have pinned all the Christmas cards I have gotten since moving to this house. Which reminds me, I have to add Zograd's. It's adorable. Look at this. It's Christmas is the season to sparkle. That's something you do every day. Merry Christmas. It's sweet. It's adorable. And I kind of want to bonk him on the head, but I'll do that in game. But yes, I did get them. So, for those of you who are new here, I'm a suicide prevention advocate. I work with Stack Up, who specializes in promoting positive mental health and suicide prevention in the military. So that's for lack of better phrasing, that's kind of my dig. That's what I do. But yeah, so there's a good reason why I stayed up till 4 in the morning. It was not because I want to play Dave the Diver's brand new DLC, because I am super stoked for that. And it's also kind of why, if you see me kind of drift off a little bit, I did take a nap, which is another reason I'm sick. Woke up and all the acid in my gullet suddenly wanted to be in my throat. It was not fun. But anyway. Yeah, if I seem exceedingly tired, that's also why. Is I've been exhausted today, and very little has helped. But anyway, so today, like I said, mentioned earlier, let's see. You're fine, lightly hugged, still in pain. Oh no, you're in pain! No! Not again! Girl! Do you have anything you can safely take for it? Okay. Dag freaking gummit. Presents no. Oh, 1, hi Brian. 2, no. Hello, Thanos. How dare. But anyway. So yeah, so today is the 10 free sketch requests. Once again, that stuff is limited to Twitch. Just because that's just one of those things of how it's always been. And because there's some differences in TOS, I'm defaulting to what Twitch's TOS is. However, all of it's got to be safe for work. Those puppy dog eyes aren't going to do it. Yes, please. I can handle that at the very least. No. I am not. Oh my word. Ooh. Yikes. You go res, Goldie. I know we have you till 7, so go res. Or still, go rest, you bugger.
Right.
Thank you. Ooh. You know, it might be that sausage that was in the gravy. Ugh. That's the Brian. Actually, technically. Pat. Chat the chat. Ah! Also, trying to think of other announcements. I've been working on my book, trying to I got through all of the developmental edits, or at least through all the comments. Resting, I appreciate that. I do, Goalie. But there's a lot of big pain in the butt stuff there as well. One moment. Gotta finish processing. I love you, but you absolute bugger. Good golly, Miss Molly. But just a little bit, But yeah, so when I was switch over to doing art stuff, I will be trying to do some of the, we'll be working on, we're gonna try and work on some of the other projects that I wanted to get done, but probably won't. The 24 Days of Christmas Art Challenge for one. I'll probably be working on that between sketch requests. Again, it's up to 10, but that's what I always do when we hit that bit goal. Let's see, Starhawk, have new and other news? The spray and pain in the butt. Yeah. No, I'm gonna need that for my tooth when I have to go in and get a freaking crown.
What a beautiful day, and the perfect place for a lean.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Ah! Welcome back to Dive.
Hello, Uno and
Look
chat.
at this!
Happy Wednesday. How are you today?
All things considered, I'm okay. Go crunch indeed. Goodness. But yeah, again, guys, if I seem to flake out more than normal, it is entirely because I am absolutely exhausted. And I will say, my friend, if you ever watched this, the one that I stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning, if you see this video, I care about you, you bastard. Quit trying to die on me. Let's see. Monday, little bro is 21, renewed our lease for the 2-bed, 1-bath apartment we've been living at since August, but unfortunately rent is going up. That sucks. Electric Crown, cool, you could tune in the metal band Testament. Okay, that's funny. No, good joke though. Holy cow, cool. Oh, that reminds me, your little bro, is he back from deployment? For some reason, I keep thinking he's still deployed. I can't remember if he came home or not. Or came home yet, I should say. I'm glad to hear he's still alive. Let's see. Had to teach myself not to listen to my brain. Hey, we're both in that boat. Oh, my mind, especially during the holidays for the past, I think, 2 years now, my mind has been an absolute bitch. For those who, whoa,
Alligator.
oh, it even said it right. Oh, my boy, my boy. Oh goodness, thank you, Icarus, for 160 videos. Muchas gracias. Working on the art thing, but I have a few pics that I need to post. I haven't touched the art thing. I've had to do a Secret Santa that I completely forgot about. Thankfully, I got that done. That's sent out. I had to do a mock-up piece for one of the projects that I'm working on before I put paint to fabric. Also had to figure out how I was going to do that particular design, and boy howdy, that was a big pain in the butt. But I got it done. I just have to mail it now. Back for a while, up at Campbell and still in the Army, even after they did the investigation on the hand. Oh, Jiminy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you mentioned paint to fabric, which, by the way, Goldie, I'm not going to be able to get your sketch book done this year. I'm going to be aiming for next year. Hopefully I get it done. The one that I just finished took a lot longer than I was expecting it to, and I don't have the design for your cover done, so. Better for me to delay it to like June, which is when your birthday is, than to try and mad rush and it be bad. So, yeah. Good news, I can keep bread down. Jiminy Cricket. Oh. Let's see. Trying to think of my other things. Totally understand and chill. Yes, this next year, so that's another thing. I've got goals for every 3 months. This last time, which I started this year, but I started a little too late. So I'm a little off by a month. So a quick review of the goals for November and December is NaNoWriMo, which is finished. Contact book cover artist, which doesn't look like it's going to happen before the end of the year. Get chapter 10 finished and 11 started in Yusuke 1.5. I might be able to do that, but the problem is I'm having to bounce back and forth between different books now. And because I have so many different plot lines, I'm having to reread like entire chapters in order to make sure I know what's going on. So I can actually finish it properly. So, little off here. Pat. But, both of those are going to be a maybe. I'm essentially going to have to set the first book down for probably a few days in, like, hard focus that chapter. And as long as I get chapter 11 started, I've hit that goal. Design bookmarks, technically I could also work on that tonight. If I get stuck on, like, one of the art asset things, or if I don't have any sketches to do. And then the 24 Days of Christmas, which I haven't worked on since the last stream I did. So, moving right along. I do have 4 bonus challenges. I ain't getting to those. With how things are shaking out right now, I ain't getting to those. I already know. Little off year after one. You're never a little off. Got a point. Yes, which by the way, number 9, 11, and 13, I have actually commissioned someone to help me with those 3. So, I will be rolling all of it out at the same time. Just to get a little pressure, not necessarily get a little pressure removed. This particular person, they've done some like concept art sketches for me, which by the way, my original idea has been not entirely erased, but it has definitely gone in a completely different direction. You know, asking for help. I know, I'm bad at that, but this particular person I'm commissioning, they need more pieces for their portfolio. So I have also commissioned them before. For those of you who haven't guessed who it is yet. But I have commissioned this person before to do the subscriber badges. So, again, for those of you who can't figure it out, you should be able to now. Yep. Ah! Oh, gosh. I have got to... Actually, no, that GIF is not too bad. I just need to figure out how to get it to not lag stream. But yes, Tea Leaf. I have commissioned Tea Leaf to redo my entire setup in pixel art. Because, one, pixel art is her gig. That is 100% her domain. Two, by commissioning her, not only does it give her portfolio pieces, three, it takes stuff off of my plate so I can work on other shit, like having to program everything. Oh crap, I gotta program everything. I gotta redo all... I have to redo all of Cruise Control anyway, so... Flibbity gibbet, here we go. But yeah. Miss, I think, yes, the one that thinks you're in the Illuminati, they're gold. Ah. But yeah, it helps both of us out. She absolutely is. And I'm also helping her learn how to take commissions. So that's another thing, is on top of she's getting portfolio, she's getting paid for this. I'm not asking her to do it for free. I don't do that. I only do free stuff when you guys donate enough bits to get to that. Which, by the way, again, it's the 10 free sketch request thing today. Again, it's only for Twitch because Twitch is how it gets redeemed. I'm slowly starting to wake up a little bit more, so I'm thinking a bit quicker. But yeah, the main reason why it's a Twitch-only thing is because the way to get it is through Twitch bits. But yeah, it gives her portfolio, gives her experience, gives her... It benefits both of us. In the long run. So... I'm all very happy for it. We haven't talked price yet. Which... Again, this is going to be... This is going to be interesting because I get to help her figure out how to do commission pricing. So, it's a mixture of looking forward to it, and I'm going to try and not to laugh myself out of my chair again. Because I think she did the badges for... What was it, $100? I think? Yeah. She did the Twitch badges for about $100. No. Not happening. Absolutely not. But, Perfect Nugan. My train of thought keeps going, derails entirely, and then I have to find out where in the world that first wheel went. Let's see, have been getting a lot of feedback from me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Goldie. Okay, Darth Talon I can do. I'm gonna have to look that back up again. I think I remember which one that is. I have very much disconnected from the internet for these past 2 weeks, so I'm having to reset a lot of stuff in my head. But I think I remember which one is Darth Talon. She's the... Red skin, scantily clad... Twi'lek? I think, if I remember correctly. Which always seems to be the case for those poor dears. But yeah, hugs to you, Goldie, hugs to you. Did you see a note from a few weeks back? Note. Wait, no, that was a reply to someone else. Let's see. But yeah, so I'm not entirely sure when. By the way, Tea Leaf is doing the entire thing. I don't mean just like a couple scenes. Eventually, I may ask her to do other things like the Twitch alerts. Note. Ah, right. Okay. There's been a lot. There's been a lot going on. Blah. And I'm still very, very tired. Even though I took a nap for like 2 hours, I'm still very, very tired. Really bad. Still dealing with family crud. I'm sorry to hear that, Icarus. Hopefully things pick up for you. Yeah, I understand the family crud part. My Uncle Bob there might be an investigation for embezzlement with my Uncle Bob. Because dumbass gonna be a dumbass. So we're all gonna find out where that one goes. But anyway, that's all beside the point. But yeah, Tea Leaf is gonna be doing the entirety, just redoing everything. The Tsum Tsum, Sylvie plushies, that's gonna be changed up. Most of them will probably stay. It'll depend on where I can stick them in the new overlays. Which also, by the way, my little hat thing here is also going to be vamoosing. I am going to be changing my symbol. I will still have the hat and spade with ponytail, which is what that is. That will kind of still be around, but I'm going to be primarily changing to a different shape altogether. Family members be cut off from me at the end of the year. I'm sick of the crowd. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Icarus. Hugs and good vibes to you, dude. That's never fun. That's never easy, to say the least. I'm sorry you're going through that, man. Like I said, hopefully things will pick up for you. Fingers crossed, and maybe even a few toes. Excuse me. Okay, I regret having that gravy. So another quick little, well, quick story. Went to a place, this little restaurant called Maple Street, which is entirely biscuits. It is everything got a biscuit. And they do biscuits and gravy. So I got something called the Exceptionally Risky Biscuit, which is 2 eggs, biscuits, and gravy. I did not realize how much sausage was gonna be in the gravy. I'm thinking, okay, I get some gravy, I get some of them big fat biscuits. These biscuits are like bigger than my fist. And I'll have eggs, you know, to kind of balance out all of this carbs and sugar. Mixes weren't too bad. Don't tell Mr. Mace. English boyo, it's biscuits, not cookies. And a biscuit is not the same as a scone, which I've officially had a scone this month. Oh, yeah, that's one of the good things that happened, but, I'll talk about that in a couple seconds. But yeah, I did not realize how much sausage was going to be in that gravy, because I didn't mention that it has giant clumps of sausage in the gravy. But at the very least, it was tasty. It just, apparently, sausage and me just don't get along. It's because of some ingredient generally in the sausage. But, well. I usually just make sawmill gravy with bacon fat. But anyway, so one of the cool things that happened during my break, which happened just this Sunday, was I had a neighborhood bake trade. So it was essentially, you make your favorite Christmas treat, you bring it to this bake trade thing, and you visit with the neighbors, and you trade treats. So I have 2 of my neighbors now hooked on my fudge. Wait a minute, I can have fudge. Ross, could you give me a couple pieces of fudge? I have 2 giant containers. We only had a couple neighbors show up. It was me and the lady I've been walking with. And we finally decided, we're like, you know what? Let's go and do this. The 2 people who are very introverted. Which sounds crazy when you look at me, but hey, this is the most talking I do generally in a day outside of talking with Ross. I'm usually shut in. Not quite a neat, but I'm generally more of a shut in than I am a standout. But we decided, you know what, in our little section of this little cul-de-sac thing, we put this thing together and managed to put it together in like the span of a month. So, here's the entire thing of peanut butter fudge. It's nice and smooth and delicious, and because my stomach is being an upsetty spaghetti, I'll only get 3 pieces. And we have the dark chocolate fudge with walnuts. Again, I think I'll get... trying to find 2 small pieces. I'll only get 3 because my stomach, again, is upsetty spaghetti. Words are hard. Felt that. But yeah. My Miss Pamela loves the fudge. I told her if she wanted to come to whenever she wants fudge, just knock on my door. She's like, I'm gonna do it at 2 a.m. And I said, go for it. I'll probably be awake. Because my sleep schedule is insane. And then random stuff happens. But anyway, I'm like, you know what? Come at me, bro. Just let's do this. So yeah. But it... at the very least, me and her just kind of got to sit down for an hour. We both worked on crochet. Like, I've got a crochet project that is... it's actually something I'm making for me, which is normally not something I do. But I'm finally making something for me this time around. And just sat there. We both worked on our crochet projects, waiting for people to show up. We had coffee, we had tea, we had cream, we had hot chocolate. Ross made his hot chocolate from scratch, and I had it in a thermos. Which, by the way, that thermos is now in the fridge because we didn't drink it all. Steve Punk, how you doing? Ow. Hold on. Okay, no, that's soreness from the bottom. We're good. I have been very hyper aware of this cracked tooth now. So I'm paying more attention to it. So if there's any pain over here, I'm stopping. Which, by the way, one of the other reasons it might be cracked is because of how hard my bite, how hard and how deep my bite is. Which I found absolutely hilarious. Whoopsies! Just because I found my teeth set. But anyway, yeah, the neighborhood bake thing, we just sat down. Obviously, we didn't eat all of it. We traded some pieces. I think I still have some cookies in there from it, and I'm gonna go for the peanut butter one because it's softer. Peanut butter fudge. One moment. I'm very happy. But, goodness. Delicious. No, I didn't. Look, there's only 1 or 2 times I have sat down at this desk, and it was either to get that Secret Santa project done or to work on my book. That's the only time I sat down in this chair. The rest of it was spent... I did take my self-care 24 hours. I had to kind of fiddle with that. But I did take my self-care days. And sat down and binge-watched anime, which... watch the Apothecary Diaries. It's a good one. There's only 11 episodes on Crunchyroll, and you have to have premium in order to watch the majority of them. But thankfully, one of my sisters is currently paying for premium, so we're all bumming off her account. Not gonna lie. But no, I did not clean off my desk. You can probably see some of the massive clutter behind me still. So no, I didn't clean off my desk. It's one of those, I didn't forget, I just didn't get to it. And I did mention to myself, I'm like, man, I really need to clean off my desk. I will say I did do a little bit of cleaning because I knew I was going to be eating at my desk. Because that's what I do during these streams. Alright, so all of that said, I'm going to go ahead and flip on over to Photoshop as well as the PNG tuber. So, boop. And we are going to get some music going! I did get Dave the Diver soundtrack. Ouch, by the way. But then again, you can kind of guess by that. I'm so happy. I love this game so dang much. Surprisingly, I did do the self-care thing. Surprisingly. But yeah, I just forgot to get to this, so. That said, again, this only applies to Twitch because Twitch is the only way this stuff gets redeemed. You can see the bits thing, 10 free sketch requests. It is now at 1,055. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. All right. I'm going to put it down later. And the two colors I'm going to be using are going to be green and red for Christmas! Because why not? So let's see, we're gonna do... When I get more than... We'll say when I get more than 3 sketch requests, that's when I'll start doing things. Alright, so as I mentioned before, they've got the 24 hours Christmas thing. Oh, good lord. So I'm on presents. I am behind. I should be on popcorn. Technically, I have the rest of the month to finish this. Again, I have not worked on it since the last time I have streamed. This has not been on my docket whatsoever. And I left it to streaming. So, we'll see how far we get. Alright. So we're going to do that. Have to find 6, 7, and 9 pick. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to make that bigger. Let's do 12. But yeah, so trying to think of everything. Okay, so let's do from here to here. There we go. Merge these two together. Alt-A-H. And essentially what I'm doing is I'm making just art assets for this challenge. It's a lot easier. Let me go up here first. Huh, I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Okay, so I'll just take a little off the top here. Go over here, check this. That looks good. Alright, let's go back over here. That's actually rather even. I'm kind of surprised. I just eyeballed that. Oh yeah, I'll do, when I have like 3 or more sketches, that's when I'll essentially switch over from this to that. Alright, so let's find not exactly what I'm looking for, but that works. Let's do great clipping mask for both of these. That shouldn't. Yeah, okay, good. That doesn't hide anything. Alright, so I'm gonna go with that green from earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that real quick. And I'll do, because it's Christmas time, I'll do the greens over there. Alright. Switching to pencil. Just because it's going to make this a bit smoother. Oh, goodness. Okay. By the way, you see this little space that's being missed? This is due to something called spacing, which is something you have to look at when you are dealing with brushes. What the hell is that? Here we go. The reason I'm using the pencil brush for this is because when I use the fill, it'll remove all that little weird white space that you get. Right. Oosh, nice solid color. So we're going to duplicate. Alt-A-H. Boosh. There we go. Not too bad. And that's just a simple little present. I can use that as an asset. Don't really have to do much else to it. I could do like the whole lid and a bow thing, but I think considering how many of these I need to get done, I'm just gonna leave it as is. So we're going to do this. Alt-A, not A. We'll do save as PNG. Art Christmas Challenge Day 5, which is present. Alright, so do Day 6. Day 6 is, let's see, having a hard time finding something of the last one. Which one? Night Before Christmas? Could do a picture of the book. Which, speaking of, I got We have 2 babies in Ross's family. One, I don't actually, you know what? I don't think I'm allowed to say the name. So just to be on the safe side, I'm not gonna say their names. Just that we have 2 new baby cousins. And Ross and I decided we were going to get them little books. So I got each one of them. I got The Rainbow Fish, which is a book that I remember vividly from my childhood. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get him this book. And it just so happens that we actually found it. And so I was able to get one of each. So we decided we're gonna get them one book. One is from me, one is from my husband, and the other one will be from both of us. And we actually were able to pull that off yesterday. So I'm happy about that. Let's see, so Raptor Smurf fight. Hi!
Time just traded with 35 viewers.
Thank you, Twitch alerts, for that one. Dawn! How are you doing? Goodness and golly gee wonkers. Let me hobble back on over to this scene. Hi! Dawn, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Which I don't think I've said today, so Merry Christmas! Feliz Navidad! I'm sorry, I'm a smidge tired, so I'm a bit loopy. But yes, welcome in. For those of you who don't know who I am, hi, how you doing? I am Unoraptormon. I am a sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist, and animator, podcaster, variety Twitch streamer. Keep in mind, that's just a few of my hats. Wait, just speaking of the Smurfs thing, I still need to finish the cosplay, so, But anyway. But yeah, so Dawn, what were you doing? Do you know their names either? No. Not even close. I keep wanting to call them nieces. Darkside. Yay! Darkside Detective, that's awesome. Which case are you on? I think I remember you got to Fumble in the Dark. We just finished Ghosts of Christmas Past. Ah, that's awesome. Oh, that is absolutely awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Well, what do you think? Let's see, it was one of the bonus from Fumble. Yep, it's one of the 3 last ones. I don't remember if it's the very last one or if it's the mid to last one. It has been a while since I played it. Try my best to time it so I could be up to that part this week. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Oh, by the way, how are you liking it? I may have asked this one to you before, but I have totally forgotten. I have been unplugged for the most part for the past 2 weeks. Ooh. Pardon me. I'm gonna nom on peanut butter fudge again. Really like it. It's goofy and I love it. Doodly is my boy. A detective. Absolutely right there with you. Dooley is adorable. Good. Everyone loves Dooley. He's just an adorable himbo. Absolutely love him. Dooley is indeed best boy. He's very best boy. And then just the hilarity of the husbandos. Of Dooley and McQueen. Absolute dorks, the pair of them. Alright, so I'll hobble back over to art. And my little PNG tuber, which is going to be changing soon. Trademark. Didn't know what husbandos was. Tomo had to explain. Yeah, I remember that. I was partially there for it. Essentially, it's waifu but dudes. And it's the best way to describe it. Waifu but dudes. The husbandos. But yeah. So, just as a heads up for those of you who are new here, I also generally kind of restrain this. For those of you who are on Twitch, I usually restrict this also to followers. just because it can potentially get out of hand. But we currently only have one request so far. And when I get at least 3, that's when I'll start working on this. Until then, I'm going to be working on my 24 Days of Christmas challenge, which for me, I'm essentially just going to make assets based on off of all of these, or based on these, and just kind of go from there. So the next one I have to do is Christmas Carol. Okay. Actually, you know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do for this one. Now, Christmas Carol is actually one of my favorite Christmas anything. Like Muppets Christmas Carol, the play, movies. I want to play Ebenezer in the Invisible World. It's on my docket. I just don't remember if I've gotten it yet or not. Actually, you know what? I can check that right now. But I'll do Ebenezer's Hat, which also means I need to go and look that up, because I don't think I've seen it this year. What's up?
Well,
Fair point. Fair point. It does start tomorrow. I just don't know if I happen to have it, but and I do not have it. Okay. Maybe change. PG in a Santa outfit. Okay, I can do that. Let's see. Do I have drawing idea? Pandas, putting headphones on a hook. Okay. Well, that gives me 3. So let's see. Hold on. Did I put that on? Okay, I did. So we've got not book, hook. Thank you for shouting out, Chadav. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Outfit. Have I missed saying hi to anyone yet? Said hi to Dawn. Hello. Let's see. David, I missed you. Hi, David. Okay. Oop. Payback. Bless. Let's see. That one is Shadov. Alright. Any others while I'm writing it? Dawn, would you like a sketch request? Alright, so now that I have 3, I'll get started. How are you doing, David? Alright, so let me hobble down here and grab that other color. Alright, we're gonna do everyone in chat singing carols. Oh, that sounds adorable. Let's see. Oh no. This is definitely going to be interesting. Alright. So we'll do main thing in red. And in case I'm gone, someone screenshot it for me and put it in Discord. What? I will do my best to try and remember. So we have PG and Santa outfit and chat singing carols at him. I hadn't even thought of doing that, but that sounds great. I'm gonna go with it. Alright, so let's do Panda first. The little bear. Probably gonna end up turning into a little bit of a red panda, but... well, literally and figuratively. He was on a rant earlier about how he hates caroling. That's something I've always wanted to do. Or at least be on the receiving end of it. I've never seen it IRL. What's up, Greg and I?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Compliment? My state? Oh boy. Kinda just, I need some good words because Fireback's been getting to. Aw. Let's see. Compliment for the Goldie. You're a good listener. Always want to do a caroling as well. Seems like old-timey fun. I know, right? Oh! By the way, Dawn, guess what? I did a neighborhood bake trade. It was so much fun. We only had like a couple people show up, and the only trading that happened was between me and the other person that planned it. But I have at least 2 more people hooked on my fudge. I'm so happy. Hopefully, it was kind of short turnaround, but hopefully me and her name's Miss Pamela. Hopefully, her and I will be doing more of these events because both of us are introverts. But town, a few towns over that do a cookie walk this time of year, and everyone trades cookies. That was pretty much the idea, but it was just for our little section of town. We even printed out flyers and put them in mailboxes. Like, I even designed the flyer. It was so much fun. Even though only like a couple people showed up. It was still so much fun. And technically, the only people that got treats were me and Miss Pamela. But we do want to do it more often. So the next one we're going to do is going to be in spring. Let the houses that had a ton of lights and would sing, "We've come to help you pay your light bill and give you some food to the tune of we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year." Oh my gosh, it's adorable. I love it. There used to be a house in the Bronx that had so much light, and everyone would go and see. He would throw money over the fence with, "Aw, that's so cool and adorable." I love it. But yeah, I just want to spread some neighborhood cheer, you know? You're a good listener. You are a good listener! Even if you don't always have something to say. I will say, living in this little cul-de-sac thing, this is the first time I've ever had neighbors. And it's definitely, something to get used to. It's such a weird thing actually having neighbors, because like I lived out next to the highway. I second Icarus. Goldie is awesome. All of y'all are awesome. But Goldie especially is awesome. And Dawn is adorkable.
Me.
Aha! I got it.
You know something? You're in the chat. So you're in that too.
Silence! I do not reference me!
Well, too bad. You already did.
Back! I'm gonna give this panda little gloves. Little fuzzy gloves. Because I do not remember the markings on them. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. They do kind of have that jacket look. Here we go. Alright, so that's our first one. Alright, let's move this one down. Merge down. And this layer will eventually get deleted, but for now, it will be here. Alrighty, Karate Kid has spoken and is always great. Yeah! No! Yuno's a cutisaurus, so said the mad lad of the— Ha! No! No! Dang it! Alright, oh, what am I gonna do with the PG? Sorry PG, your head's gonna have to be green. Get a couple of lumps for the little pumpkin face. Actually, this is gonna be even funnier because it's gonna be like he's the Grinch.
Repulse, topical comedy. Apply directly to the ego. Apply directly to the ego. On the ego it burns! Topical comedy!
Which reminds me, I will be redoing some of the sounds. I will be redoing some of the sounds for the channel. Hey. As the Grinch, I love it. So I'm just gonna put him a little... Since I'm kind of I always restrict myself to color palette when I do these sketches. Reason he is green is because he's the Grinch.
Stickers! You know got stickers! You know who's got stickers? You know. Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat. So this way I can click you later. You know, wrap them on, got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers.
Let's see, give him a little...
Actually, I don't really give a shit. I'm just fucking tired of hearing this crap all the time. It's so boring. It's so
Oh, gosh! Have you seen the trailer for Mouse? No, I have not. Cue that, by the way. I've not been feeling awesome, but good to hear it. See, nothing is on this stream is ever boring. I greatly appreciate that, Icarus. I really do. So we're going to give him... Make a little fluffy. We'll just give him a look like a fluffy robe. Is the suffering of PG. And instead of ho ho ho, it's no no no. Anyone want to send something? Been trying to get all the college teams tree ornaments. Cool. But there we go. PG in a Santa outfit. put the little name like right here or wherever it fits. There we go. You know what? We'll remove the parentheses. On your chat. Hey, DJC, come along. There we go. That one's for dog. You need to send it. I do. Hold on. So you guys can. Well, actually, wait. We still need to do chat. So I just realized Dawn has a representation of chat, but I do not. I'll use Dawn's representation and then either make mini voodoo dolls or I'm gonna make gremlins because you guys are a bunch of gremlins. You are my little raptor pack, but you are pure chaos. Says the person who uses Stitch. Little lurking gremlin? No, I'm a- oh my- oh my gosh! I'm not making you guys toilet paper, no! Ah! Okay, so let's see, how am I gonna do this? Chat sings Christmas carols, so we're going to make that vanish and this vanish real quick. So let's do... trying to remember what the voodoo doll looks like. Because there's, like, when they're chatting... There we go. How dare I'm not a raptor, I'm a panda, thank you. Oh my gosh, you're all glorious little dorks. And you know what? We'll give a little toboggan here for Dawn chat. Oh my gosh. Y'all are good folk. Crazy as you are, gremlin and chaos incarnate as you are, y'all are good folk. We'll do this much in chat. I don't remember all the bits and bobs, so I'm also going to give chat a little red scarf. Oh, entirely and utterly unrelated. Have you guys, for those of you who are streamers, have you guys gotten all your animated emotes? They doubled the amount. In addition, if you use Twitch alerts, you get 2 more. I'm currently... I don't know if you have to exclusively Twitch alerts, but thanks to Dawn's raid, I have proven that I use Twitch alerts, because there was a special sound for her coming in to the chat with the rest of you heifers. I'm gonna make a little ziggy pattern. And then I'm gonna come down here. Working on them. Yeah, I've got a few. Sketch idea, pumpkin guy, giving Stitch Christmas head pads. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be fun. Alright, so... Now... Santa pumpkin guy or normal pumpkin guy? CG... gives Stitch head pets. To set it up, and you can set it to any alert or specific alert, and you have to use the alert at least once every 60 days or the 2 slots go away. That's good to know. Well, as long as Dawn raids me at least once a month, I got that whooped. Woohoo! Actually, as long as just about anyone raids me once a month, or I get a hype train, one of the two. Because I'm setting up different alert sounds. See, I made mine a 1-channel point redeem. Hey, there you go. Oh yeah, that's right, they do those now too, don't they? Cool! Oh my gosh, I gotta, you can tell how much I have been working with Twitch for the past 2 weeks, which is practically nothing, outside of the few times I appeared in those, I think it was just Dawn's chat that I popped up in. But yes, let's do... Let me merge down all the little notes here. And then we're gonna make little raptors. Just the heads, though. I'm gonna come over here and do those. And give you all little red feathers. Little red mohawks. Just need to stream. Felt that. May need to help with that. Okay. It's something I will look into. See, tomorrow's my last day at work till the new year, so I'll have more time to work on things. That's fair. Let's see. So we're going to Control C. And I'm going to move this. I'm gonna fill this in a little bit. There we go, that way it doesn't look too bad. Alright, see, love the drawings. Have to go do the food thing. Have a great rest of your stream. Alright, you be safe, be careful, Dawn. May your food be filling and may you get plenty of good rest. I will see you again later. There we go. Our 2 chats. Singing Christmas carols to an absolute grumpy PG. There you go, guys. You can get your screen cap. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. I will admit, a lot of these I kind of want to turn into full art pieces. It's just finding the time. I'm happy to hear it. Got a drawing tablet to do some art, but it's weird. Basically just made the pen a mouse, so I kept accidentally clicking on shit outside of the drawing app. Felt that. Depending on the tablet, you can actually go in and make it so that it won't suddenly click outside. Like, that's how I have my Photoshop and tablet set up right now. Yeah, I think I'll actually leave it like that. Just our 2 chats combined into singing Christmas carols. I love it. It's so cute. Found a link to the website and downloaded some drivers, so we'll see if that helps. Okay, dokie. Chat was for Canada. What? Oh, wait, no. Wrong layer. There we go. Alright. Gonna move that here. That way I can erase the parentheses. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, next one is normal PG gives Stitch head pets.
That's right.
Hit the deck, it's a swarm! Oh wait! Shoot! Get on out of here! Of course that's the one that works. But yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which allows you to sub to anyone's channel here on Twitch for free. Why not sub here today? Which, by the way, Amazon Prime, the video service side of things, Hell of a Boss starts airing in January, I think? Either January or February. I know the Halo TV show second season's gonna be in February, but all of their advertisement is Chief without his helmet, so we all know it's gonna suck. But hey, that's my 2 cents. Don't believe me at your own peril. I stopped myself. I like pineapple on pizza, thank you. Oh, I actually had pizza, I think it was yesterday. And I did get pineapple on my pizza. It was absolutely freaking delicious. It was the Alfredo sauce with garlic butter crust with spinach, olives, mushrooms, pineapple, and chicken. I ate at Pieology for those of you who are trying to figure out how the hell I got away with this monstrosity of a pizza. But yeah, that's the pizza I had. It was so good. Oh yeah, and also added ricotta cheese. Oh my gosh, the dude gave me a massive amount of ricotta cheese on my pizza, and I was so freaking happy. So much ricotta, it was so freaking good. And they don't have it on like not escalator, what's the word? They don't have it on one of those conveyor belts to cook the pizzas. They actually have a looks like a wood-fired stove thing where they cook the pizza. So freaking good. Talking about food, had a dream you came here and took you to TJ Pizza and you had a piece and you liked it. Must not be one of the insane pizzas then. Like fucking sauerkraut. I will say, pineapple is one thing, sauerkraut is a entirely different other. But yes, oh my gosh, first time I tried ricotta cheese, I absolutely loved it. Welcome back to Dive! David!
Oh yeah, sub Davey, last Davey SAM, celebrate ricotta yum.
The ricotta cheese is so freaking good. Posted it to Dawn's. Yay! I'm happy to hear it! Which, by the way, commissions are closed until next year. And I don't know when I'm gonna open them. Corn pizza? I can't even say no to that because when I was a little kid, you remember the little square cafeteria pizzas at school? I would get those, or I would get one of those and I would put the corn on top of it and just eat everything at the same time. So I can't even say no to corn pizza. As a little kid, I ate that. Alright, so we're gonna stick with the theme here of green pumpkin head for PG. Well, I mean, technically it's been done by little kids at the cafeteria. I can't fault them too much for it. At least that one. trying to remember Chibi PG's face to do the face on this. Change mind sketch. No, no. I'm not doing naked. Not happening. DJ's for their holiday pizza has a breakfast pizza? I could... I don't know about eggs. I mean, technically eggs would be in the dough, but... Eh. Trying to remember how Stitch's head looks when his ears lay back. Egg, cheese, bacon, and ham. The only one I'd be toward is the egg, but that's just because I'm very picky with how my eggs are cooked. That doesn't sound too bad though. Like the rest of it you could find on a normal pizza. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Chris. Let's see. See, is it the left ear or the right ear that has the notch in it? I've seen both, but I don't know which one's the official. Little nose. It is the right.
Is right.
Okay, so both of them have it. It's just right is downward toward the tip.
His left. Right.
Okay, here we go. Kurt self-wrapping. Dadgummit, Goldie, not you too. Keeping in mind, I was working with hard plastics, but still. Dang it, we both need bubble wrap.
Yeah, let me know if it makes
Ever. Let's see. Little PG's hood. Trying to remember the pattern. Heard it. Dadgummit, not you too! I accidentally gave PG lipstick. Oh no! Let's see. Ordering bubble wrap suits for Shadav, Goldie, and you know. They gasp, a rare PG smile. Bloop. Call me out, Miss. Hey, she kept calling me out to the rest of you heifers. It's your turn now. That's another thing I can compliment Goldie on. She cares about her friends. She will absolutely rat them out if it means they get cared for. Alright, a couple things I need to check. That is not one of them. Reminds me, do I do not have that on here. That is something I'm gonna have to change soon. Let's do hip pop last night. It was not a good pop. It hurt. Ooh. Yeah, no, bubble wrap might actually be a very good call for you. Yikes. Sorry to hear that, Shadov. Here we go, make PG's hand green to match him, the rest of him. Then we're gonna do pet. Just because I'm not doing animations. Here we go. Alright, next one is me as Darth Talon. Call you all out if you hurt yourself because you guys are family. So, ha! That's fair. That's fair. Whoops! Wrong button! Oh, totally and slightly random, but just remember something with the tooth thing. If I start crunching on ice, stop me and yell at me. Because that was one of the things the lady said, about my cracked tooth, because I asked her, how does that happen? And she's like, well, normal wear and tear, but there's also crunching on ice. And I'm like, really? She explained, essentially it's a thermodynamics thing. So yeah, I have to stop eating ice. Even the quote-unquote soft ice like you get at Sonic, those ice cubes that are really, really fun to crunch, I'm not allowed to do that anymore. So I may also make a channel point redemption, similar to Stretch, Hydrate, and all the others, so that you guys can use it to call me the fuck out when it's needed. So yeah, that way, might save my teeth for a little longer so they don't break in half. Just bit a peppercorn! Oh no! Oh no! Bless your heart! Goodness gracious! Oh my word! Ow. Alrighty. Oh my gosh.
Unoraptormon!
Yes, Krekene?
You need to drink some water!
Yes, I do. Which, by the way, I have failed at keeping hydrated these last 2 weeks. That said, I have finished my tea. Unsweet tea. But yeah, yeah, Chanel went to the dentist today. I have no cavities, but one of my teeth are cracked all the way down to the gum line. The dentist said the moment I have any issue, any discomfort, any negative thing toward this particular tooth, I am to call her immediately, so that way they can prevent the tooth from breaking in half. And it is no longer, it's not a if it breaks in half, it is a when it breaks in half. And I essentially, they're hoping they could get a crown on it before that happens. I also have to have all of my wisdom teeth removed because one of them, and only one of them, is covered in a gum flap. So like, you know your teeth gums in your mouth? Yeah, it's covered in a flap of gum, and that said gum refuses to go back. Happy New Year to us. Speaking of, I will be going over my New Year's resolutions probably during the New Year's Eve stream. I am doing my traditional New Year's Eve stream, and I am doing a 12-hour stream this month. Both obviously closer to the end of the year. Dennis used failing to rebuild one of my teeth because Medicaid doesn't pay for fixing them, only pulling them. They'll pay to fill cavities though. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, felt that. Very much felt that. But yeah, I will be going over my resolutions and why did that not play. Hold on, dudes. Hold on, Spider. Also, hi, Spider. I'm going to fix that right now. Why did that not play? Oh, you bitch. That might be why. Hold on. Let me stab something. Did it work? Why didn't they prep the tooth, put a generic cap on it until the real cap is ready? I don't know. I don't know. There it goes. There it goes. Oh yay, the new thing actually got used. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I have been trying to get it so it's no longer like the normal, like, generic one. I found this really cool spacey one, which is the one that just showed. Okay, I am happy with this. But yeah, no, I don't know. But yeah, the soonest they could get me in for a crown will be March. The clock, I need to boogie, I got this one and more. Alright, you be safe and be careful there, Goldie. Guess is that it's not causing pain at the moment. Yeah, probably. Loose just... Tooth? Your tooth just broke? Dadgummit, Spider! Ah! Just had a loose tooth and finally broke. Ah! Family broke. Yikes! Very big yikes! I just realized I'm gonna have to rebuild every single one of my stream scenes. Oh, good lord. Tell ya, we're all breaking apart. No pain. Okay, at least there's no pain. Chimney cricket. I really like this song. Stand away. Alright. Everyone's falling apart. Yeah, tell me about it. I probably also need to get my gut checked out because I've been having pain. I had to have a cyst taken out of my abdomen. Because it started causing me pain, but now the incision mark, there's pain around it occasionally. So I need to go and, one, find out who the surgeon was. Because I do not remember. And I need to get him to be like, hey, check this out. Because this is not good. But yeah. Alright, so we're gonna pop this down. Alright, so me as Darth Talon. Let me look up Darth Talon. Real quick. Okay, so I did remember her correctly. Dr. Malpractice? Have you seen any of those particular, YouTube shorts? I think there's one of the... Okay, that's the Wikipedia. Oh my gosh, there's so many lines. Yeah, there's a YouTube shorts that are like a doctor giving bad advice. Double check your work, doc. Did you dot all the I's and cross all the T's? Keck. Early.
Good vibes and please no more health problems next year for all of us.
That would be nice. That would be very nice. Oh, here's one. Wait, why does she have an eye like Domino? Is that actually a thing? Oh, here's a comic with her. Okay, she does have an eye like Domino. Huh. Alright, I'll probably do Chibi. So obviously probably need to do this in red. We'll do Chibi. Also, thank you for the biddies. Muchas gracias. Arms are so long. What a hard turn! I didn't realize that was all of the Dave the Diver OST. Oh, goodness. I thought there was more. Oh, well. I didn't realize she had a big old blotch on her right eye. Looks no, left eye. Let's see. Looks like we got gloves right about here. She's look, at least from this comic page, it looks like she has pants, little boots, little boots.
Level up.
Well, I will say it does look better than it normally does. I will say my chibi style may change a little bit relatively soon. We will see. I do plan on doing some art lessons. I have a buttload of art lessons from Aaron Blaze and Trent Kanuga, which, by the way, both of those currently have sales over on their sites. Trent Kanuga has a 25% off sale on all of his art lessons over on Gumroad, and then you can find that through his YouTube channel. And Aaron Blaze, who also has a YouTube channel, he worked on Brother Bear for Disney. He's also his website, which he hosts a bunch of other creators as well that do art lessons for the animation industry. He's currently having a sale, so if any of you guys are interested in those, you can usually get Aaron Blaze. Aaron Blaze's stuff is a lot cheaper than Trent's, but both cover very different things. So you might get more use out of one than the other, which, by the way, if anyone is looking to do or wants to get into art and needs, what was it? It was a character 2D, essentially almost like a degree, it seemed like. They actually, Aaron Blaze has a pair of programs. One is concept art certification. The other one is 2D animation certification. So if you want to look into any of that, there's your info. he's had the certification on sale a couple of times. And again, his art lessons, you can usually get them for like a couple, sometimes like $1. Some of them are $1, some of them $5, some of them 10. By the way, his some of his coupons, if you are on his mailing list, they're exploitable. So it's like, oh, get one course for $10. And some of his courses, like, not on sale, they're $50, $60, sometimes $100. His coupons? Those coupons are very exploitable. Fucking hell, what was that accent? Anyway, but he's got... You could get some of his courses for like super cheap, and you can use his coupons and be like, hey, and you just buy the courses one at a time and it applies multiple times. Every now and again, the system will catch you, but it is for absolutely freaking rare that the system will catch you. So yeah. Yeah, if any of you guys are interested in that, just let me know. No, I am not sponsored. I'm just sharing information. Alright, let me look back at that reference. Okay, there's actually a little connector here. Knowing me, probably have like a few strands of hair. And then the Twi'lek things. They look more like ponytail. There we go. So many lines, my gosh. But there we go. Me cosplaying as Darth Talon. It's a oh, good lord. Ah. Jiminy Cricket on a hot tin roof. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here for the rest of the year. Ah. No. Hey, that's not a bad little collection so far. And we still have roughly an hour left to stream. I'm a numb on the last couple pieces out. Whoop! Come back here. Nom nom fudge. Oh. Ah! No! Eee! I'm okay. Nothing broke. Alright, what was I working on here? That's a good time for that one. Alright, what was I gonna do for this one? Oh, right. Ebenezer Scrooge's hat. So, again, I'm gonna kind of do this off of memory. I'm going to mostly do just like one side. I think right now what I'm going to do, originally I'm trying to do like finished pieces, but for right now, given my time constraints, I think I will just do concept right now. So I have a couple finished pieces, but ultimately it's all going to end up being concept. So we're going to duplicate this. Alt-E-A-H. And we're all going to magically watch this turn into a hat. Alright. It's going to merge down. Next layer. For some reason with Ebenezer, I always remember he's got like this thing of mistletoe in his hat. So, like right here. By the way, if anyone wants to go and watch Goldie or listen to her radio and you can only choose me or her, I'd recommend go listening to her. It's not that I don't want you guys here, I absolutely want you guys here, but this is one of her last shows that she's doing as a DJ. And I think it would be great if she got a lot of people. You know? If someone does, should be exclamation mark radio. That should take you to her. Ah! Yeah, I know. But it's one of her last shows, exclamation mark radio, that should bring you to, it should have the link for it. And go and listen to her. Go and listen to her. I can't listen to her, so I turn up, first thing I hear is go away. So, hi, Mr. Mace. I mean, like, go listen to Goldie. She's doing her, like, one of her last DJ shows she'll do. Because she said she's retiring, which is surprising to me, believe me. Ah, oh my gosh, we're close to Hype Train.
Alligator!
Sorry, but I gotta call it a night.
He's okay.
Have a good night, Uno and chat. See you next stream.
Which should be tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing more Dave the Diver. Because the DLC is out. Yes, thank you for the biddies. Muchas gracias.
Oh my gosh, we're close to a hype.
Oh, by the way, crud, I just completely forgot. Seeing the Hype Train things reminds me. Apparently, Twitch is giving 10% more on cheers for the rest of this month. So, like, you give 160, it gives 16 more on top of that. Twitch gives 16 more on top of that. I think this also, I don't know if it's exclusively for Hype or during Hype Trains. It ended this. Well, Farfit Nugan. Wait, no, Pirate Software. Hold on a tick. Farfit Nugan. I know Pirate Software mentioned something about that. Hype Trains, but
Hype train bits for Unoraptormon.
oh, thank you. Unfortunately, we need one. Let's see, there's Icarus. Who's the other person who did the thing? Was it? I guess it was Spider spending bits. If you cheered over 300 bits, Twitch would give 10% and then sometimes add extra, but it ended this morning. I thought Pirate Software said that there was something else going on right now because he had to disable things. Okay, Twitch will add at least, okay, yeah, the bits bonus. Over 300 did end today. Well, shit. Newly themed Hype Train, including new level 1 through 5 emotes, December 13th through the 2nd. 25% discount on all new single and multi-month paid subs, December 13th to January 2nd. And on all single month gift subs, the 27th through the 2nd. So, okay. So yeah. So someone not Spider or Icarus needs to donate 100 bits, a gift sub, or resub. From what I remember. I don't think that part has changed. But anyway, Icarus, thank you for the biddies! And may you get good sleep and may all your food be filling. Ah! Sensor press!
Hype train. Let's go.
E-A-I-O-U. And sometimes, wah.
I don't remember where that came from, but I remember it came from something I watched. Holy cow! Thank you, Shida, for the 100 biddies, muchas gracias, and with that, we got a hype train going! Beep beep! Or in this case, choo-choo! Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. I guess this is really good timing, then, for this particular soundtrack. Ah! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's just too funny. Thank you for the 100 bits, David! May all their food be filling, but I like the pastry of some of my oh my gosh. Dork. Thank you, David, for the ah! Okay, so those bits do count toward the hype train. That's good to know. I really do like the Star Wars Cantina. I hope I don't get busted for that particular soundbite. I'm gonna be sad if I do. Holy cracks!
Train bits for Uno.
Ah! That's another 1,000! You crazy heifer! Jiminy Cricket, we're almost halfway to another 10 free art stream. Or 10 free art sketches. Holy cracks. Thank you!
I saved it for the 27th, you goblins.
Holy cow, we're on level 2. Woo! And it's so pretty! Oh my word, the hype train is actually really pretty! Alright, as much as I want to finish this particular thing, I'm not going to be able to because I am on one heck of a time constraint. There we go. He's a hat.
Last
Hi,
of
Red.
the bits.
Aww. Thank you, DJC. Thank you for the biddies. Hi. Holy cracker jacks, or spider. We're gonna make that sketch bigger. I'll go back and finish these if I have time, but for right now, it's just getting things down. So that is... Alright. I'm going to duplicate this group, because that'll thicken up that line. Trust me, I'm right there with you. Holy cow, spider. Damn. Well, I went for the throat. Take my Quaker oats away then. Hey! Wait a minute. The Quakers I thought were a US thing. Because Quaker oats comes from the Quakers. Alright. I'm actually gonna save... No. I need to do... Alright, I'm gonna do new layer. Do that. Take a look at the guy. I mean, ye old English, fair enough. Speaking of ye old stuff, I still give you... Jiminy Cricket! Please, no bloodbath in the chat! Unless you do exclamation mark duel. I think I have that currently set up. Possibly. I think Stream Elements might actually be controlling that particular thing. But oh my goodness. Oh, my word. Crud, I lost my train of thought. I was not ready for that. He's over in jolly old England. It's like early in the morning for him over there. Let's see. Alright, just so that it could show up, I'm gonna use that white background. I know it's sketched, but eh. Alright, so the next one... What is the next one? Christmas Carol and then the Bible story. Major. No second thought needed there, Major. And again, I'm just gonna kind of go from what I remember of it. Away in the manger, no crib for a king. Not very effective. Oh, cool! I get an emote. What the hecky? 5 ahead, so be 12-ish there. I thought it was 6 hours. It's a 6 hours ahead for me. Yeah, that's about right. Terrible. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Yep. Central Standard Time, and that looks terrible. Tempted to do the Northern Star. You know what? I'm gonna do the star instead because I feel terrible that I can't get the major done. I can't do it. Maybe next time. But for now, the star. I'll do half of the star and then essentially do what I did earlier. With a tail as big as a kite. Manger. Just do like half a oval on stilts. Fair. For some reason, this particular image is stuck in my head. Glad you knew what I meant, Major, not Major. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. About to say, remember Goldie. I worked with her. Trust me. I can usually guess. And bless her heart. Like, Goldie's an absolute sweetheart. And I do 100% mean that. She is an absolute sweetheart. Hold on this. Look, cattywampus. Doing... No. But yeah, whenever I think of the Bible story, like first thing that comes to mind is always the manger. This other one is the star. I don't know why, but this particular design, Gesundheit, is stuck in my head, and I don't know why. Also, I really do like this Donkey Kong song. It is great. I also need to come up with some New Year's resolutions. Like, I thought of my theme. My theme is Year of Chill. But I ain't got a clue how I'm gonna make any resolutions with that. Not a clue. But I will say next year, I'm probably only going to do like 1 or 2 challenges, which I'm definitely going to be doing my Junebug art challenge, because that's just, I really enjoy doing that one. I'm definitely doing NaNoWriMo because it helps me get a draft done that I otherwise wouldn't. But I think those will be like the only challenges I really do next year. Ugh. But that said, I need to take care of something real quick, so I will be right back. BRB. Alrighty. Dang it, an ad's going on. Frick. Alright. That also may be due to the fact that I hit the wrong button. Anyway. Back to over here. And me still having an upsetty spaghetti stomach. I am relatively okay, though. How early, y'all? 20s it ends? Okay. I don't have to worry too much then. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How art thou? Alrighty, let's see. I need to see if I saved that thing. Okay, I did save. I'm not entirely certain. I'm thinking it's the sausage that was in the gravy that I had for lunch. Because after I got home, I took a nap because I stayed up to 4 o'clock in the morning, and you guys can rewatch the beginning of the VOD to find out why. But I woke up and suddenly all of the stomach acid in my gullet decided it wanted to be in my mouth. And I had to harshly sit up, and I was able to keep it all down, thankfully. But I have been kind of feeling I've been feeling nauseous since. And I'm not entirely sure why. It's just my best guess. But yeah. So, let me pull... Alright, Shadov, can you give me... I don't think so. I think it's entirely whatever goes in the sausage. Because me and sausage generally don't get along. But, could someone give me !radio so I can grab Goldie's URL? Or it could totally not work right now. Grekanabot, are you on? Grekanabot is on. What is this shenaniganery? Oh, Farfanook, try again. Try again. There it goes. Fucking hell. Alright, so remember what I said earlier about if you can only choose one, choose Goldie? That link right there. Click it. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. No! Ah! Please don't come down on me. I didn't realize what should be played. Which is... This is the reason, by the way, that I don't play... Like, if I could listen to her radio and stream at the same time, I 100% absolutely would. I know. I know. Sadness. But at the very least, I'm going to open a tab. I'm going to mute the tab, mind you. But I'm going to open a tab so that she has another viewer. At the very... viewer slash listener. Whew. So yeah, if you can listen to both of us, click it. Click the link. If you can't listen to both of us, if you can only listen to one, I recommend listening to Goldie. Let's give her her last DJ shows, let's give them a nice view count. Or listen count. In addition, she plays some pretty nice tunes. You just can't stream with them because they are all radio music. She does play, whenever she knows I'm listening though, she plays Starset, which is one of my favorite bands. And she does this every single time she knows that I'm listening. Bless her absolutely loving heart. I'm sure some of her viewers are probably like, where the hell is this coming from? And I'm over here just jamming my head away. And of course, the classic one she normally plays when I'm listening is Starset's Halo. Because that's what I like to listen to when I'm playing Halo. Halo Infinite's multiplayer, which, by the way, they finally added in Firefight, which is player versus AI. And it's the things, it's all of the enemies from the campaign. So, like, I have been hitting that particular one so hard. I absolutely love it. I love it more than the normal multiplayer. Because it's 4 Spartans against waves upon waves of Banished, and you can lose. I have actually lost multiple matches on Heroic. And they do throw, like, bosses that are in the main campaign, they throw them into Firefight. So far, I have gotten all of, like, the main... I think I've gotten all the main bosses. I got Chaklock. I have not gotten Jaeger yet. But I got Escharum one match, and I'm just staring up at this thing going, fuck this shit, I want out! And it was the very last boss, and he even had his, like, special stupid shield. And we had, all of us, like, there were 4 of us, me and another person were on call, and we were trying to figure out, how the hell are we supposed to break this thing? There's no thingies around the map you could shoot and make this thing go down like you do in the campaign. And it was literally, you just had to survive Escharum. It was a nightmare. But it was so much fun. I loved it. I loved it so much. Alright, next one is Ornament. And I'm going to do an ornament that I remember from my childhood. Again, I'm just gonna do like the little half part here. I don't have a symmetry tool. This is old Photoshop. So I don't have symmetry tool. I just have to do the best I can. I will say a lot of my stuff would be a lot easier to do if I had a symmetry tool, but yeah. Meow.
Yes, here.
I'm halfway tempted to ask for the kitten, for the kitty, but eh. Oh my god, look. I can has kitty?
Depends on if she let me enter her. Nope.
Nope. Nope, she does not want me. Sadness.
Right.
Huh. Oh my gosh! Jeez, Amaretto! Which, by the way, I went into my craft room this morning because I needed to check on some things. And then I went to the dentist. Well, turns out poor little Amaretto snuck into the craft room and I didn't realize she had. So the entire time I am at the dentist, she was in the craft room. So when we finally got home, I hear something meowing up a storm. And I'm like, oh, Amaretto must be caught in the bathroom. I look and the bathroom door is wide open. And I'm like, oh no, she didn't. So I walk closer to the craft room door, which is entirely shut. And I hear meow, 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 meow. And I'm like, oh crap. Open the door, lo and behold, she just runs out. And I'm like, dadgummit, cat, why are you like this? But yeah. That is Amaretto being an absolute goober and getting herself caught. I will say some of the shapes you get from turning these things around is hilarious. It's 2 ducks kissing. Mwah! I'm only looking at the top. Like, close but no cigar. One more time. That should be... That is so close. There we go. Huh. Alright. So that, again, that's just gonna be something I'm gonna have to clean up. But that is ornament. And we'll do a little thing to the side. What in the world is that? A laundry basket. That does remind me I need to do laundry. I'm a little behind on a lot. But yeah, go... For those of you who are in chat, there's a link now to Goldie's radio station. I highly recommend clicking on it and going and listening to her. Again, if you can only choose between me or her, I recommend her just because this is going to be one of her last radio shows that she does. Period, from what it sounds like. Official Twitchy. Why? Why? Is it to tell people to go put clothes on? Is that why it's official?
Sure.
Hmm.
I believe the actual reason is because a bunch of chatters have asked their streamers, hey, can you remind me about that?
Ah. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Oh god, the turkey. Alright, so let's do this. Alt down A. Let's see, so this is day 8. Ornament. Save. That saves. I'll go ahead and get the next one set up. Ugh. Alright, what is day 9? Day 9. Oh, it's a fireplace! Oh, that's gonna be detailed. I know me. Alright, I'm gonna draw Gardu's fireplace. It's mostly, obviously it's mostly gonna be sketch. For those of you who don't know who Gardu is the retired Santa Claus from my sci-fi novel, who is actually a Santa Claus. Like, he's a galactic Santa Claus.
He's a very fluffy man, too.
So I'm actually gonna hobble down here, switch these two out. Daddy War Crimes Galactic, so as not to be confused with terrestrial. Yes, exactly! Hey, Daddy War Crimes, how are you doing? What you been up to? How's work? That would be interesting. Some nautical Santas. Mer Santas. I would love to see that. Not gonna lie. I think that would be Cool. Curious as to how it would work. But cool nonetheless. Why is that line? Okay, there we go. That's why that line is not showing up. I might, hold on, let me look at something real quick. Rides a jet ski pulled by narwhals. That would actually be kind of cool. Well, I do have Santa Claus next that I need to draw. Speaking of, while that saves, we have 1, 2, 3, whoops. We have 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just can't count, brain. We have 5 sketch request spots left. Huh.
First thing also has like a walrus or a seal leg to fish.
Oh my gosh, yes. PM Walrus. Which also makes sense because walruses have those giant whiskers, or at least some of them do. Tempted to say, do one of those as a request. Ah, goodness. But yeah, right now I'm currently working on doing concept art. This was supposed to be, or was originally doing like assets that I can use later, but haven't been streaming or doing my art challenges since the 2nd, so I'm kind of hecka behind. Was doing Advent of Kogot halfway through day 4. Cool. I suck at coding, unfortunately. Good. I'm decent at least now with pseudocode. Do this for the logs. Python. Is it though? It's whatever cruise control is. If that's Python, I don't feel nearly as bad. I'll see. So before Stannis has a chance, I'm gonna do this. There you go. Cruise control? Yeah. K-R-U-I-Z. And then control is spelled normally. It's one of the bots I have that runs on this channel. It is made by Cruiser8. And it's kind of a pseudo code as far as I understand. I haven't been able to fully wrap my head around it, but oh no, my gullet is not happy with me. Uh-oh. Yike. Alright, so fireplace is now done. I think the next one I said was Santa. I'm tempted to do a Mer Santa, but think I might do my Galactic Santa that I mentioned. Tempted to get the reference picture, or at least the picture I made for Gardew, and essentially just draw over it. That would require shading. And I need to get through these relatively quickly. But yeah, I don't currently have a link for it. I know you can find it on GitHub, so you have to alert to wrap presents. Happy drawing. Thank you! I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Shadav. Yeah, that's cruise control. Found it. Alright, awesome. And good luck on wrapping the presents. Alright, Santa. Santa. What am I gonna do for Santa? Could do a face, or I could do a hat and just kind of minimize. You know what? I think I'll just do a hat. And instead of a puff, I'll do like a fat, chubby star to make it more galactic or space themed. Do an oversketch. Just to save myself a little bit of time on figuring out where that fluff needs to go. And then just occasionally remove it so I don't get too confused. Let's see. Alright, let's do duplicate to try and make that line a little thicker. Do Alt A9. And merge those together. Not doing exactly what I want it to, but it'll do something. Hmm. Let me see if I have a shape tool that I can use. Polygon, side, bar, smooth, smooth. Alright, let's see if this works. Kinda. That'll work for what it needs to be. More of a sea star looking thing, but that'll do. Move. And then oh, we're on to Diddy Kong's quest. Cool. Alright, we're gonna do Control S, let that save. Alright, I'm moving stuff around. Move you back up here. Move you down here. And Santa hat. Mark down. And that is day 10 Santa. File, save as. Alright. So what is day 11? Reindeer! Oh dear. Unintended. Let's see. Reindeer. You know what? Kind of doing this from memory so I can get through them relatively quickly. And I think we're only on day 11. We've got 12, 13 more to do. And I am going to take another Tums to see if this will make my gullet stop hurting. This is getting ridiculous. Have to go now and take care, buddy. Alright, be safe and be careful there, DJC. Thank you for spending time here. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Rains before or after? Or before on a horse. So... Alright. With that said, any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I'll pick someone at random from my list. Or we can all go listen to Goldie. Unfortunately, obviously there's no raid function to Goldie, because she's on a different site, but still. Could try to add a bit of apple cider vinegar to a glass of water and see if that helps balance out the acid in your tummy. Maybe a tablespoon. Use more, but I'm used to it. Maybe? Like, that is really tempting. Because... Crackjack, this is ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure it's because my stomach is too acidic at the moment. But that... It's entirely a guess at this point. Because, like, yesterday I had a lot of coffee. My heart's fine, by the way. But yeah, just had a lot of coffee yesterday, so I haven't drank outside of maybe tea? If you can count that as acidic? That is all I've had in terms of acidic stuff today. Actually, you know what? Let's do this pure profile. But apple cider vinegar, about a tablespoon. I'll probably like do a teaspoon to start. Because Fuve. I think this will be how the concept for reindeer asset. I feel bad that right now I can't really do full art piece, like full art asset, but that is entirely due. Ugh. But that is entirely due to just I'm on day 11 out of 24. And it's one of the goals I had to get done this month. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to get adjusted on that, but for right now we'll do that. But not doing too bad. We're almost half done. What is our next day? We're gonna make another group going. No. And call it asset done. So we have... Could go join the complete chaos of Alistair Owl playing Lethal Company. I've seen a lot about that game. It looks hilarious. Gingerbread. Candy cane. Little present. Alright, so the rest of this is... Alright, the rest of these are concepts. Alright, 12. What is 12? 12 is... Ooh, snowman! I'll do something nice and simple for that one. And by simple, I mean I'm using the shape tool. That's the wrong shape! It is, and you add Alistair. That's the one you've been promoting a lot lately, correct? To mix... Like, I think I finally found someone more smooth-brained than Zoe. Wow. Wow, that's saying something. Goodness. Alright. We'll check him out then. Sounds like a fun time. Where in the world is this polygon? Wait, what layer is this in? What? Oh my god, how? How in the world did it end up down there? Either him or Mighty Owl. Try not to promote Mighty Owl too much because he gets overwhelmed. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. Let's do 5 points. Alright, so this one I might actually be able to do asset rather than concept for this one. So admit, I've never been able to build like a big snowman. I've only ever been able to build like these little tiny things. It makes me slightly sad. But it's just something. It's something that can be done. Alright, so I'm going to grab this. Make a little alarm. There we go. Nice and simple. Need to remove that spacing. Because this, you see this kind of jagged edge that I've got here? This is caused by something known as spacing. Now, if you don't have spacing, so let's take a look at this. Right here's a good example. This side is with spacing. This is 25%. This is no spacing. As you can see, looks so much better. Sometimes you want spacing, but it bugs me that it's kind of the default. One year it snowed a lot here and the kiddo was able to build a very lopsided snowman that was as tall as they were. Aww, that's adorable. I'm happy to hear that. I live in the South. So, I think we've had it snow like that a couple times throughout the years, maybe? Ish, potentially, I'm not sure. I may actually be able to make this an asset. And do little coal eyes. So for this, I would use spacing, because it gives it a little bit of a lumpier appearance. Eyes need to be opposite. There we go. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna go with a pastel orange. I'm gonna shrink this. I feel like the left eye needs to be a tad bit bigger. This one? Or this actual left. Okay. It'll be a little bit derpy. Cause yeah, that's about the same fish size. Let's zoom out and look. Oh gosh, it's adorable. Oh goodness. This classic little carrot. And I'm going to do this. When you zoomed out, look just a bit off. Yeah. Let's undo. I like how that looks. That looks nice. Let's see. Put the mask. Yeah, that's essentially undone. Maybe this eye a smidge bigger? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in and make it more carrot. Just really simple lines, not really much in this term shading. And then we all know me, I can't help it. Shading time. Kitty cat, where are you caught?
I think she's caught. Wandering around.
Oh, I have the wrong brush. Frick. There we go. I wonder if we'll hit 500 followers by the end of this year. That would be cool. Which means I could start off the new year with a cooking stream if we hit 500 before then. That would be fun. Was that a Ross hand or a cat? That was a cat. Okay. Hi, Puff. Hey, kitty, kitty. Timmy! Cute little snowman. I like it. Is this a safe stream? This is a safe stream. This is safe. This is safe for work. I swear. Good golly, Miss Molly. I keep forgetting. I will slightly admit to the fact that I keep forgetting Twitch made that change and just, borked so much. See, okay, I know we have corrupted. Ha, you ain't corrupted me that badly. But this is an adorable little snowman. I like this. I can actually use this as an asset.
Look at the little chubby snowman.
Yeah, I'm currently working on the 24 Days of Christmas Art Challenge. I haven't touched it since the last time I streamed, which I believe was the 2nd of this month. And I stopped on day 5 and technically didn't finish day 5. I'm currently on day 12. So yeah, I got a lot to catch up on. And I'm switching between doing assets and doing concepts, just because some concepts are going to be a lot easier to get done, but this is one of those that's like, you know what? We'll use the shape tool. We'll use the shape tool and get this stuff done and make an actual asset. Boosh. Release party tomorrow for the new... Awesome! The mouth on it, animate it, and there you go, an avatar for the holidays. That would be adorable. I should make a Ripley snowman. That'll have to be done next year. I have too much crap right now. Maybe I could do like a little animated short for Ripley for next year. Next year's the key here, though. Concepts usually revolve around code, fire, coffee, and building things. Nice. And also felt that. Alright, this is day 13. Day 13 is... Fudge! Halfway tempted to just take a picture of my fudge. But this is another one of those that I can make relatively quickly. Let's do darker brown. This is gonna be slightly messy, but that's okay. My fudge is not clean. Fudge! Fudge with an F, not pudge! I make from scratch fudge with an F. Picture of the dag freaking gummit. I'm not that kind of person. Clean up this edge. And this doesn't have to be like an even box because there's only a few parts of it that have to be even. And that's essentially like where the knife mark would go. Let's do this one. Decrease opacity just briefly so that I can get the edge here. (11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so that'll be 10 o'clock my time. That's tomorrow, correct? Correct. Okay. So let's do this. Oh, breath. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill this out. And then I will make it look like peanut butter. Oh shoot, no. Greckenay, commissions are not open. They closed at the end of November. Grief. What am I gonna do with you? Poor dear. Poor dear, he's not ready for his break to be over. I can sympathize with the poor baby, though. Not drunk. I haven't had alcohol in a while. Now that I think about it. This might actually be a good peanut butter color. Yeah, that's a good peanut butter color. Alright, so I guess this fudge is actually going to be peanut butter fudge. But yeah, made from scratch peanut butter and chocolate fudge for my bake trade that happened on Sunday. So freaking good. Okay, merge these two. We got a tall piece of peanut butter fudge. And then this one will be chocolate. Oh, I want puppet mask. Let's do... This is a nice, rich chocolate. And this one I'm basing it entirely off of my fudge, so I need to add little walnut chunks. Which the not peanut butter. Well, I guess I could technically start with that one. But the peanut butter fudge is entirely smooth. And then the walnut, or the chocolate, has chunks of walnut in it to kind of balance out the richness a little bit. But it is super rich. I almost always have to have some milk. It is super, super rich. But it pairs really well with the peanut butter fudge. It's almost like eating a gourmet Reese's peanut butter cup. Which, by the way, apparently there is this thing at Kroger, was it? Where it's essentially you can get an entire mop bucket of Reese's. And my husband showed this to me and I'm like, oh my gosh, I kind of want. Because was kind of having a bad day this day. He actually went to Kroger while I was in the dentist. He went to Kroger and bought the mop bucket of Reese's, which I'm halfway tempted to show on stream. I have no idea where he put it though, because he put away all the groceries we got today, and I went and I passed out. Because I don't know about y'all, but I am fucking tired. Then again, once again, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning. For a good reason. You can go back and watch the beginning of the VOD. Hide it from me or I'll eat it all. You, me, and one of my neighbors, Miss Pamela. All of us would totally do that. Abso-frickin-lutely. Alright, so let's do this. And then... Man, that's looking more and more like my peanut butter fudge. Alright, so I'm actually going to do another clipping mask. I'm gonna erase this little tidbit. And I'm going to do this. By the way, I really do like this song, so if there's a song on here that repeats more, or that does repeat, just in general, I generally really like that song. Alright, speaking of, how is Goldie doing right now? I have no idea how many listeners she's got right now. Hopefully she's got a few. Ooh, Five Finger Death Punch was just playing. No, I missed her playing Star Set. No. Ooh, I don't think I've heard Monster before. I need to go and find that. But sadness. Ah. All right, so I'm gonna change the shape of this just a little bit. Make it a little bit more round so it doesn't look like a carbon copy. There we go. Now we'll go in and we're gonna make little cuts, little square cuts for little walnuts. I'm going to merge all 3 of these together. Make it a little easier for me to do this. I'm going to do something really interesting. Let's see if this works. So let's zoom in. I'm going to do that. That did not work as well as I'd hoped. Maybe if I do that? Nope. Ah well. I was hoping that would work. Or, hold on, I have an idea. Actually, let me do new layer. Fill that in. Then maybe that'll let me do it. Darn. I was hoping that would work. I'm just trying to do shortcuts. It did not work. Oh well. Just make little... We'll do this one's like a little trapezoid. Little diamond. And just do little marks. We'll do bigger chunks. Not as messy though. There we go. By the way, for those of you who like to watch anime, I highly recommend watching Apothecary Diaries. It is an absolute hoot. I highly recommend it. I have watched it all the way through twice now. And I'm currently watching it a third time with my hubby. There we go. And I gotta do a little one there. Ta-da! Day 13. Fudge. Boop. And I'm actually gonna merge this down. You're gonna be taking sips of Timmy's eggnog. Who knows? Let's see, I'm gonna name this chocolate fudge. And the other one, peanut butter fudge. And I'm gonna keep these as different layers, but I'm going to save it as one. Because I can come back in here and it's not just a, oh, I would imagine not. Time to burn down, I mean cut down a- Jeez! Are you playing Satisfactory again? Or is it, Icarus, I think was the game you were playing the other day? When I was talking with you? Okay. Hey, I remembered it! Somewhat. Alright, but I'll save those two on a different layer, but the initial one will be on the same layer. Alright, what is day 14? So now we're over half done. We're over half done. We're on our second column here. Speaking of eggnog! Speaking of eggnog! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. What color am I gonna use? I'm gonna use this color. Alright. Need a termite drinking eggnog. Tempting, which by the way, there is still the 5 spots left. This is essentially final call. I'm still gonna keep it to 1 for right now. Let's see, perfect. Clean the cat box, freshen the nog, and started Icarus just in time to watch eggnog being drawn. Yep. Let's see, I'm actually to fill this on the community challenge is already at 25%? Holy cow, guys! Yeah, and it's at 75,000 channel points. 75 is really becoming a common number for this stream, I just noticed. I don't know why. It's 160 and 160, 117 and 75. Why 75? I have no idea. All right, I think that'll be tall enough. So now we connect these two. What a twink. How to make Uno. What do you mean? Raises mallet. Aw, thank you for the 20 bits. Hey, we're all at 50% for the next 10 free sketch requests.
Small money?
Little bitties. Thank you. All right, do there to there. I'll just drag this over here. Usually you give this for dance. Oh my gosh. 100 videos, like ass.
Big monies. Well, usually you give this for dances.
Oh my gosh. He's so bad. Oh crap. No, not merge visible. Merge down. That freaking coming. Ah. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly.
Hey, Unoraptormon.
Yes, Greg and I?
Check your art layer?
Art layer.
Yes. Is it the right one?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll let you handle it.
I just hit the wrong button. Again. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, actually, let me switch over to pencil. Remove this temporarily. Let's make this a little bit pale. Alright, so we're going to rasterize this layer. Merge these two. Why'd your notification tell me like 16 minutes till add? Oh, I think that's because mods can now see that. Mods can now see the incoming ad breaks. It's something I noticed the other day. It's a large countdown. True, true. I give myself 20 minutes. I think that's a me thing. Okay. Or at least it could be. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another layer. Alright, we're going to alt. Actually, no, we're going to select inverse, Alt S M, we're going to expand, and we're going to do this by 10 pixels. Actually, you know what? Let's do it by 20. No, 15 pixels. Split the difference. Select inverse. Boom. Got ourselves a nice little outline. For the most part. I'm going to rasterize this. And then I'm going to merge that down. Going to duplicate this, hide it, and then yeah, merge down, and then essentially I'm going to do that again. This time we'll have a different shape to work with, and it should properly outline it this time. Actually, you know what? Delete, new layer. Select. And since it's the outside, we're going to do this again. Select inverse. Alt S M E, and we are actually going to do that 20 pixels this time. Select inverse. What? Boom. Now we got that outline. Next, going to select inverse. Gonna do another layer. This time, just going to so I don't need to select inverse yet. Alright, let's do, I think contracting, because it's a smaller area, I think contracting will work. Oh look, I made the upside down Patreon logo. Oops. I'm not a fan at all of the new Patreon logo. It looks so bad. Alright, so let's do contract by 50. No, I did 20. Okay. Then... boop. Wah! There we go. You have a nice little eggnog. Just a little... It's just a little glass. Instead of a little guy. But let's jazz it up a little bit. Oh, Jiminy, too large. Let's see if I can remember how to do this particular style. I've had to do this once. And it was on a commission a long, long time ago. Oh! Back. I'm on day 14. That's not too bad. Alright. Grab all these. Merge layers. Do... Well, actually. Not copy. I want... a mask. There we go. Down here. Kind of squeeze that a little bit. And then Alt E. No. I gotta duplicate this layer. So I'm gonna merge these two. So merge down, duplicate, Alt E A H. Not H. It's V. Alt E A V. Want them upside down. Hypothetically, should do this correctly. Here's hoping. Going to bend this down a bit. Warping just a little. And then we're gonna go up here and do similar. Warping the tops a smidge. As long as the bottoms stay the same, it should work. There we go. And what you do, in order to do this, it's you tap a spot, hold shift, tap the next spot, and you hold it down until the whole line is drawn. Because if you don't tap before you hold down shift, that happens. So tap, shift, tap, tap, shift, tap. Alright, what is something one puts on eggnog? I just drink normal eggnog. I don't spike it, spice it, or any of that jazz. It's just straight eggnog. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Cinnamon stick. Okay, let's do both of those. Alright, and then merge down. Let's see if I can get a little bit of warp around here. Might not work. Yeah, it's not gonna work as much as I want it to. This might work. Works a little bit. Alright, so we're going to make a little stick of cinnamon, and then we're gonna sprinkle some nutmeg on top of this. So we'll do the nutmeg first, because that's gonna be easier, to be entirely honest. New layer. And then... Alright, I got a bunch of sandy browns. I don't think that's the right color for cinnamon. No, let's see if this one. Alright, so I'm gonna come to the side here. Alright, those are my sides of cinnamon. The only part I need to swirl is going to be this top one, because the rest of it's going to be hidden. So. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be. This is one. Now you hold down shift. There we go. And then just... Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close this. Almost looks like a little scroll. Alright, so we're going to select inverse using the wand. Gonna make another layer. And gonna go in here, make this a smidge darker. Oosh. There we go. Then I'm gonna come up here, grab that color, fill that in. Which, by the way, I do need to update the bots. Oh wow, we got to the Jack and Daxter soundtrack. Didn't see that coming. Alright, so I know that looks a little bit stiff, but we're gonna merge layers, and then... I'm gonna duplicate this and save it for another asset later. I'm gonna laugh if it turns out I actually have cinnamon stick as an asset for later that I need to make. But for now... And then... No. Silly. I gotta go in and I need to shade that right now. This will work. Oh, good golly gumdrops. That looks so bad. I feel so bad. Fortunately, we're gonna have to call this done. I will come back to it. So we will save as. This will be concept. So, day 14. Eggnog. Yes. Alright, so I'm not gonna do another one tonight, but I am curious what 15 is. The Yule log! Okay, so while I'm here, what all do I have? Yule log, reindeer food, stockings, cookies, nutcracker popcorn, elves, family nativity, and night before Christmas. I have the Bible story and nativity. Well, I guess I could choose anything from the Bible story, but nativity is a very specific thing. Alright. So, all that said, who are we rating? Oh, dag fucking gummit, add start in 2 seconds. Ah! Alasdair. Okay. Goldie, what on earth are you? I'm gonna guess Goldie's done for the night? Why is there a bunch of pregnant women as the thumbnail? Wait. Huh? Oh well, I'm gonna look up Starset Monster later then. Jiminy Cricket. Alright. It says ads starting soon, so who knows where this is gonna go. More than one star set in the Halo Intertube. Damn it. Did you know the Titanic's pool still has what? Ha 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 ha. Funny. At least it's only a 1-minute ad. Alright. So we're going to file, save as, PNG, sketch. Today is 12/20/23. Mighty. All right. Good golly, Miss Molly. All right, so I don't think I've ever watched either of these two people before. I'm gonna go ahead and kick out, which, by the way, one of my projects that I wanted to get to for this month, which I obviously did not, is this one, which is a little ghost popping out of a Christmas tree. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get to that. Let's see. I know he's doing Factorio, Chaos, and Lethal Company. Okay. So, let me kick out of this. Let me put some stuff away. Oh my gosh! Ah, Jiminy Cricket on a hot tin roof. There we go. Now put my tablet on for to let that charge. Alright, so let me rearrange my windows here. Go ahead and kick out of the media player. And put that there. Alright. Oh gosh. Alrighty, so I actually kind of want to do the Lethal Company one, so we'll do Alcelier's Owl. So we're gonna do raid. Speaking of Lethal Company, Russian Badger's currently going. But Alasdair. Okay, I see him. Alrighty. Sue. Oh, he always got 2. Oh, this is gonna be precious. This is gonna be good. That won't be good. Silence me. Alrighty. So. Excuse me. So with all of that said, tomorrow's gonna be Dave the Diver. Friday's gonna be Dave the Diver. Saturday is gonna be Halo Infinite, which Halo did their Christmas update, and I want to get that stuff because, admittedly, my favorite holidays, despite being a cosplayer, my favorite holidays are Thanksgiving and Christmas. Thanksgiving because food, and Christmas because family. So, hopefully I'm feeling better tomorrow as well. So all of that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a Dave the Diver stream. Just as a heads up, all the other stream rewards for the charity streams will be started next year. Or next month, technically. So all that said, good night, everybody! And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Remember to tell your loved ones that you love them. Give them a hug if you can. Because you never know when they're gonna be gone. So on that dreary note, let's go raid out the Star Owl. Good night! And Merry Christmas if I don't see you guys before then. Again, thank you all for your support. Good night.